1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Weston. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me, Jay? Jay, can you hear me? 1, 2, 3. Going. It's testing. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Good now? Okay. Good afternoon. Track on two. Just a reminder for the parimutuel races on the card this afternoon, which start at 2:15. Before that, we're going to be doing qualifiers at 1:30. Today we have two qualifiers happening. Again, those will be happening in about 10 minutes at 1:30. On the track qualifier again. Mic test 1 2. Mic test 1 2 3. Mic test 1 2 3. Mic test. We've got a level on here, but we just don't have. You're saying there's nothing there. Stand by. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Mic check. 1 2 3. One check. Mic check. 1 2 3. Good enough, Kurt? Okay. 1 2 3. Mic check. 1 2 3. Mic check. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. ABC. 1 2 3. Mic check. Can you hear me? How's that? One, two, three. Mic check. 1 2 3. Mic check. ABC. 1 2 3. Mic check. 1 2 3. ABC. Can you hear me? 1 2 3. Kurt. ABC. 1 2 3. Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. ABC. 1 2 3. ABC. Mic check. Mic check for Kurt. 1 2 3. ABCD. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 4 5 6. 1 2 3. Okay. As we get set for the first of two qualifiers here at the track on two, let's just take a look at who they are. We only have one 2-year-old in qualifiers today, and that is actually in qualifier number 1. We've got 4 in this first qualifier, including Thoughts of a Fool from the J.F. Gagne barn, as well as C.F. Feline. That's the 2-year-old from the Haining barn. And then we have number 3, Lumber Baron, from trainer Doug Stout, and number 4, Rural Art, is from Tyler Redwood's barn. In the second qualifier, we also have 4. Number 1 is Outlaw Blue Ice from Mike Hennessy's barn. We have number 2, Infinite Horizon, a horse from Darlene Wheatley's barn, and then J.F. Gagne's Sure Gain is number 3, and then Richard Schneider's The Real Goods is number 4. All right, so we see the qualifiers for race number 1 in the paddock getting set to come onto the track. A very hot day today in central Alberta. Already 27 degrees here, an estimated high of 31. The track is in lightning fast condition. Quite a change from last weekend when the track was drying out, was in good condition, had some respectable times, but was definitely deeper than it was today. So again, the track in lightning fast condition. We have 8 pari-mutuel races on the card, and our feature wager is the pick 4, which starts in race 5. We'll be going through picks after or before each race, so get set for that if you're going to be playing along. The starting gate is now in position in the backstretch as we await the qualifiers from qualifier number 1 to get onto the track. We'll be starting here in a couple of minutes. And just a reminder, if you've brought your kids out to the track, we have the kids' stick horse races right after the 3rd race. Make sure that you get them out onto the apron in front of the finish line there. Just before the finish of race number 3, we'll get them all in. If we have enough kids, maybe we'll do a couple. We'll do some eliminations for the kids' stick horse race, but make sure you get those kids involved today. Bring them down to the apron by the finish line there in front of the finish line for race number 3. All right, the starting gate is rolling. It looks like we've got an extra in this one in qualifier number 1. Number 5 is also 2-year-old, so we have a couple of 2-year-olds in this one. All right, so the field of 5 for qualifier number 1 lines up behind the gate. From the inside out, they are number 1, Thoughts of a Fool, 5-year-old brown gelding by Thinking Out Loud out of Yankee Athena by Arts Place. That one's from the J.F. Gagne barn. Now, this one has been off for 2 years. Did get one career start in before taking a 2-year layoff. Number 2 is C.F. Feline, a 2-year-old filly owned by and trained by Harold Haining. Haining will drive. And this one trying to get qualified. Number 3, Lumber Baron, in for some conditioning from the barn of Doug Stout. Mike Hennessy drives. Number 4, Rural Art, is from the Tyler Redwood barn. Tyler will drive. And number 5, the add-in, Ace 44 Zeus, a 2-year-old colt from the John Hudon barn. John will drive. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come for qualifier number 1 at the track on 2. They're often pacing. From the center, Lumber Baron and Rural Art. Going wide into that turn is the 2-year-old colt, Ace 44 Zeus. And then settling back in are Thoughts of a Fool and CF Faline. So as they head into the clubhouse turn, it's Lumber Baron on top with the lead. Rural Art is in second. Then back into third is Thoughts of a Fool. In fourth is CF Faline. And the trailer is Ace 44 Zeus. The opening quarter was paced in 29-4. And Mike Hennessy stepping on the gas with Lumber Baron opens up by 2-3 lengths. Back in second is Rural Art. In third, Thoughts of a Fool. Back to CF Faline, and then the first-time qualifier, Ace 44 Zeus, can see them all. As they reach for the half-mile marker, it is still Lumber Baron on top with the lead. Half-mile time was reached in 1 minute and 4/5, and now Lumber Baron starting to come back to them. Lumber Baron with the lead. In the pocket second is Rural Art. Now moving to the outside is Thoughts of a Fool. Three-quarter time was 1:32-2, and it's Lumber Baron coming home easily, no urging required. Right behind that one on the inside is Rural Art. And now full of pace up on the outside is Thoughts of a Fool as they come down to the wire. Thoughts of a Fool is going to make it close, but it is Lumber Baron. Thoughts of a Fool second, Rural Art. And then Ace 44 Zeus and CF Faline at the rear of the pack. And a sharp qualifier, 1:59-1, posted by Lumber Baron. All right, we'll get qualifier number 2 underway in a few minutes here. So the replay for qualifier number 1, as you see the stretch drive coming down to the wire, making it interesting on the outside, was Rural Art, but it was Lumber Baron, a sharp 1:59-1 qualifying time. Rural Art was second. Thoughts of a Fool was third. And then Ace 44 Zeus, the 2-year-old colt, that was the last-minute add-in driven by John Hudon, came flying at the end and finished fourth. From the Haining Barn, it was CF Faline finishing fifth. So again, we have 2 qualifiers today. This next one coming up has 4. They are all, well, let's see here. We have got, 4. Number 1 is Outlaw Blue Ice. Number 2, Infinite Horizon. Number 3 is Sure Gain. And number 4 is The Real Goods. So we'll get set for that one in a few minutes. Again, the first parimutuel, first betting race this afternoon. Post time for that one is at 2:15 p.m. We've got an 8-race card for you, including a pick 3 and a pick 4. We had some great payouts last week, and if you played along with my picks last week, you made a bit of money. So let's try to do that again together. So we got quite a few scratches and changes for you this afternoon. We'll be going through them right after the completion of the qualifiers today. Lee Ivey will be off all of his drives today, so we do have most of those replacements for you. Reminder, if you've brought the kids today, that we have the kids' stick horse races immediately after the running of the third race, so get them out front trackside before race number 3 so we can get them organized. If you haven't been downstairs to our casino yet, we have VLTs and slots down there, as well as food and drink. So make sure you check it out when you're down here at the track on 2 today. We're open until 11 o'clock tonight, so please do make sure you check out our facility. And also check our website, thetrackon2.com, for an update on everything that is happening down here at our racino, the Track on 2. All right, Pacers now on the track for qualifier number 2 at the track on 2. Second of 2 qualifiers today before we head off to the parimutuel races. First post at 2:15. Starter calls the Pacers. And the gate is rolling for qualifier number 2. We've got 4 behind the gate in this one. Number 1 is Outlaw Blue Ice. Now a 9-year-old gelding from right here in Lacombe. Owned, trained, and driven by Mike Hennessy. This one is just coming off a 10-month layoff. In his last start, he finished second in a time of 1:57. Getting a bit of a tightener here. Number 2 is Infinite Horizon. A second straight qualifier for that one after campaigning down at Cal Expo. Owned and trained by Darlene Wheatley, the driver Logan Gillis. Number 3 is Sure Gain. Owned by J.F. Gagne, Peter Van Seglin. J.F. trains and drives a conditioning stint here in this qualifier number 2. And number 4 is The Real Goods, a 10-year-old bay gelding after a 2-month layoff, looking to get qualified here, the driver from the barn of Richard Schneider. Here they come for qualifier number 2. They're off and pacing. Nice even start. On the inside, it's Outlaw Blue Ice, also moving up Sure Gain as they head 4 across into that first turn, but it is indeed Outlaw Blue Ice getting the lead. Settling back is Infinite Horizon. Now from the outside, Sure Gain looking to drop it along the cones for second. Then it's back to Infinite Horizon, and the trailer is The Real Goods. Reaching for the opening quarter now, and the leader is Outlaw Blue Ice. Opening quarter was paced in 29-4. Then back in second is Sure Gain. Infinite Horizon is in third, and the trailer is The Real Goods. So we've got 4 against the pylons as they head down the backside. Outlaw Blue Ice with 2 wins last year and 10 starts before being put on the shelf. 1 in 155 and 4 last year, and heads them to the half. They reached the half in 101 and 4. Now in second, it's Sure Gain. Still no movement from the back to Infinite Horizon and The Real Goods as they head into that far turn. All pacing very nicely. No bobbles or missteps, but as they head around that turn, Outlaw Blue Ice now starting to open up as Hennessy asks for a little bit more. Still in second is Sure Gain. The 3/4 in 1:33-1. And it's been all Outlaw Blue Ice and Mike Hennessy trying to go from start to finish with the lead, but now flying up on the outside. Here comes Dave Kelly and The Real Goods, also Sure Gain, but as they hit the line, they can hit the line together. It's going to be Outlaw Blue Ice and Sure Gain getting to the wire at the same time. They reach that marker, and they came home in 2 minutes and 3/5. All right, so that is the second of our qualifiers today. And again, we always invite you out to qualifiers at 1:30 when we have our 2:15 p.m. post time. You'll see horses requalifying, but you'll also see some of the future stars of Alberta harness racing. So definitely check it out. Well, we want to welcome everybody who came out today to the track on 2. I'm your track announcer, Ken G. We've got a great 8-race card for you today with some very, very wide open races and good field sizes. The pick 4 today starts in the 5th race, and it looks like a good one if you're playing the horizontals. We've got a sequence of, looks like 9, 8, 7, and 8 horses, so potentially a great payout today. I'll be picking horses for you all afternoon before each race. We had an extremely profitable day on opening day last weekend. Make sure to follow me on Twitter every week for my picks. My handle is @AnnouncerKen. To say Dave Kelly knows his way around this track would be an understatement. The defending track on 2 driving champion brought home 3 winners on opening day. It's the 3rd straight opening day where Kelly drove home at least 3 winners. He also notched 3 training wins, which puts him atop both leaderboards. And just a reminder that our racing schedule for July includes next Sunday, first post at 2:15 p.m. Then the following week, we will race on the Monday evening, that's July 24th, instead of the Sunday, with a first post at 5:15 p.m. And then we return to Sunday afternoon racing on July 30th with first post again at 2:15. Well, it's a beautiful central Alberta day and a real scorcher, expecting a high of 31. It's actually feeling like 31 right now, and it should be there towards the end of the card. Right now, it's nothing but sunshine and 27, and the track is lightning fast. Now, here are the scratches and changes for today's card. In the first race, no changes. In the second race, we have a driver change. Driver for number 6, Witch Hunter, will be Logan Gillis. Gillis, the driver, number 6, Witch Hunter, in the second race. In the third race, a driver change. Number 2, She's a Day Away, will be driven by Tyler Redwood. Redwood, the driver for number 2, She's a Day Away, in the third. In the fourth race, scratch. Number 2, Lost Control. Lost Control is a judge's scratch. We have a driver change in the fourth race. Number 6, Digging a Trench, now driven by Logan Gillis. Gillis, the driver for Digging a Trench. We also have an additional race line for number 1, Dial Me Up. Dial Me Up raced on Friday, July 7th at Century Downs in 10,000 claiming condition. Won that race in 1:54.2 with driver Dave Kelly. So again, the race line for number 1, Dial Me Up from Friday, raced at Century Downs, $10,000 claiming condition, 1:54.2. The driver was Dave Kelly. The fifth race is the start of today's pick 4, our driver change in that one. Number 7, West Coast Beach, is to be announced. Do not have a driver named to that one yet, but Lee Ivey is off all of his drives today. In the 6th race, we have an additional race line for you. The number 4, HF number 5, raced on Friday at Century Downs, finished 5th by 6 lengths in a time of 1:57.4. It was 10,000 claiming condition. The driver was Dave Kelly. So again, the extra race line for number 4, HF number 5, raced on Friday at Century Downs, finished 5th by 6 lengths in a final time of 1:57.4, raced in the 10,000 claiming condition. The driver was Dave Kelly. In the 7th race, driver change for number 3, Naked Burner. The driver for Naked Burner will now be J.F. Gagne. And in the 8th race, we just have a correction on the program. The heading should have an additional detail. It should say, also eligibles are non-winners of 4 races lifetime, non-winners in 2023. Always lots going on at the track on 2 besides racing. Check out our casino with slots and VLTs, concerts, great food, and drinks too. for a look at all of what we have to offer, check us out on our website, thetrackonto.com. We're also on Facebook and Instagram. Food and drinks are available in all levels of the grandstand, and meet the drivers and horses up close in the paddock. Kids stick races after the third race today, and our anthem coming up in a few minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask you to stand, respectfully remove your hats, and direct your attention to the infield to our outrider and barn manager, Crystal Cole, during the playing of O Canada. 15 minutes to post time. 15 minutes. Getting set for the parade to post for race number 1. And again, just a reminder that driver Lee Ibe is now off all of his drives for the day. We've got replacements named already except for one, so make sure you stay tuned for that a little bit later. We're also going to be doing some picks with you if you want to play along this afternoon. We had a pretty profitable weekend for opening day here at the track on 2. We'll be going through those prior to the start of each race here today. So the temperature right now here in Lacombe is 27 degrees, feels like 31. And we're not even on our way to a high yet. I guess we've reached that already. But just a reminder that the track is in lightning fast condition. Last weekend we started with a good track, a little bit deep. And I'm sure that will be affecting A lot of people's selections today as the afternoon carries on and it gets a little hotter here. The track gets a little drier. Pretty hard to get any drier than it is right now, I would imagine, though. It's a very hot day here in central Alberta. Reminder again that for the kids, we have the kids' stick horse races immediately after the third race. So if you want to have your kids involved with that, make sure they're out in front of the track, in front of the on the apron prior to the start of race number 3, so we can get them organized. Track on 2 undergoing some renovations over the winter to accommodate our racino now. If you haven't been down here, almost 90 VLT and slot machines downstairs. The newest racino in Alberta, locally owned and owned by farmers. So if you haven't checked it out yet, please do come down to the track on 2. The racino will be open until 11 p.m. tonight. Check out the slots and VLTs, as well as our food and drink options downstairs. Some games as well under the big canopy. And as I walked in this morning, I could smell the grill going, so some great food grilling downstairs out on the tarmac. All right, your current 6-5 favorite is number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Was 3-1 Morning Line, but is now taking overwhelming support at 6-5. The second choice, number 4, Queen Me Again, followed closely by number 2, My Little Chloe. Horses and drivers now in the paddock getting ready to come onto the track. There's 8 minutes to post time. Can I have your attention, please? We now have a driver named to number 7 in the 5th race. In the 5th race, number 7, West Coast Beach, will be driven by Tyler Redwood. Redwood, the driver for West Coast Beach. Condition racers, track 4. Race number 1. The first half of the early daily double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Promising Flight, owned by Outback Stable, trained by Richard Schneider, the driver, J.F. Gagne. Number 2, My Little Chloe, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz, Corey Manning, and Harvey Yeager, trained by Brinsley, the driver is Tom Miller. Number 4, Queen Me Again, owned, trained, and driven by Dave Kelly. Here's number 3, Versatility, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. Number 5 is My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. The second one in here for Brinsley Brooking Lutz and Harvey Yeager. Mike Hennessy's in the bike. Number 7 is Triple Action, owned by Jamie Ward, trained by Lance Ward, the driver, Logan Gillis. And number 6, Had a Hard Handle, owned by Ernest O'Hara and Denny Lanavette, trained and driven by Tyler Redwood. Field for the first race, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. It's also the first half of the early daily double. Post time in 4 minutes. Well, we're glad that you joined us for racing today here at the Track on 2. And a shout out to those of you who are playing online on HPI Bet. Welcome to the Track on 2. Beautiful day here in central Alberta. Nothing but sunshine. 27 degrees, feels like 31. Well, we had a profitable weekend last Sunday. Let's do it again with you. Race number 1, my top choice, is number 2, My Little Chloe. Now, this one seems to do well except for the stakes finals. And even when she breaks, she finishes well. She's got an inside post today, and this closer I'm picking to win at a price, currently 8-1. My second choice is number 7, Triple Action. The old girl showed him she still got it last weekend, wiring them. Stiffer competition today, definitely, and she may be chasing speed. However, she's got a chance at repeating. And my third choice is the public's favorite, number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. The likely pace setter, but I'm not sure there'll be enough in the tank when her driver asks. I think so. She's good enough for a top 3 finish. So again, my choices are 2, 7, and 5. I'm going to play a couple bets here. I'm going to play a 20-cent superfecta. I'm going to go with numbers 2, 5, and 7 on top and for the second position. And then for third and fourth position, I'm going to take numbers 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7. So again, it's 2, 5, 7 with 2, 5, 7 with 1, 2, 3, 5, 7 with 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. And that is a total bet of $7.20. I'm going to throw in a daily double bet as well for $1. I'm going to take numbers 2, 5, and 7 in the first leg and numbers 1 and 6 in the second race. That is a total bet of $6. Good luck, everybody. Now 2 minutes to post time. Starters called the Pacers. Still time to get your bets in for today's early daily double. Your favorite is number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, now at 9-5. But a fairly wide open board. Trainer Brinsley Brooking Lutz has a pair of horses in this one. Number 2, My Little Chloe, and the favorite, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, it'll be interesting to see what the times are like on these races today here at the track on 2. Lightning fast today, 27 degrees Celsius. Feels hotter than that. Nothing but sunshine here in central Alberta. A little bit of smoke in the air. It's a bit hazy. We've got 7 behind the gate for this one. Number 7, Triple Action, looking for a repeat of last week when she wired them. Won by 1.25 lengths in that one. We've got a couple in here looking for their first wins of the season. Queen Me Again, number 4. Number 6, Had a Hard Handle. But your current 3 to 5 favorite taking late money is number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They are often pacing. From the center, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, flying out of there for the lead. Queen Me Again also moving up, and from the outside, Had a Hard Handle. As they head into the clubhouse turn, the leader is My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Then back to second, Queen Me Again. Stalling out and parked outside is Had a Hard Handle, so moving up in third now is Versatility. There's a gap of a couple lengths back in fifth to My Little Chloe. Then it's back to Triple Action, and your trailer is Promising Flight. Opening quarter in 27 and 2. And My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, bet down to 1 to 5 at the bell. So My Oh My, Look at Me Fly with the lead. In second is Queen Me Again in search of her first win of the year. Back in third is the long shot Versatility. Now on the helmet in fourth is Had a Hard Handle. Some action outside now as Triple Action goes to the outside, and that flushes cover in the form of Had a Hard Handle. Fourth, third, second, and now driving up to challenge for the lead. So it's Had a Hard Handle from the outside, putting pressure on the favorite, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. And these two now in battle, opening up by a couple of lengths. Back in third is Versatility, and then another 3 lengths back to the rest. The half reached in 58 and 4, identical quarters of 27 and 2. And as they round the turn, it is My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, now starting to edge away. The bid by Had a Hard Handle put away from the far outside. Here comes Queen Me Again. As they round the turn, 3 quarters was reached in 1:27 flat, and your leader is My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, now on cruise control. A couple of smacks from Mike Hennessy, and then in second, Had a Hard Handle, but as they hit the line, it's going to be My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, an easy winner. In second was Had a Hard Handle, and Queen Me Again was third. They're home in 154 and 3. In the upcoming second race, the start of today's pick 3, we have a driver change for number 6, Witch Hunter. The driver for Witch Hunter is Logan Gillis. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and pick 3 wagering in the second race. Unofficially on the board, the winner, number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Second was number 6, Had a Hard Handle. Third, number 4, Queen Me Again. And fourth was number 3, Versatility. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the first race, number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. A 7-year-old brown mare by Lambretta out of Reimburse by Western Hanover. My Oh My, Look at Me Fly records win number 4 of the year in 13 starts. Her fastest win of the year in 154 and 3. She's owned by Harvey Yeager and Brinsley Brooking Lutz. Brinsley Brooking Lutz, the winning trainer, the winning driver, Mike Hennessy. And the first race, now official. The winner, number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Second, number 6, Had a Hard Handle. Third, number 4, Queen Me Again. And fourth was number 3, Versatility. The official rundown for the first race, number 1, Promising Flight was 5th. Number 2, My Little Chloe was 6th. Number 3, Versatility was 4th. Number 4, Queen Me Again was 3rd. Number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly was your race winner. Number 6, Had a Hard Handle was 2nd. And number 7, Triple Action was 7th. From the top down, 5, 6, 4, 3, 1, 2, and 7. The winning time, 1:54 and 3 for number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. In the upcoming second race, we have a driver change. Number 6, Witch Hunter, now driven by Logan Gillis. Second race wagering, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and the start of today's Pick 3. Post time in 16 minutes. Prices, number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, paid $260, $210, $210. Number 6, Had a Hard Handle, $430 and $290. Make that $480 and $290. And number 4, Queen Me Again, paid $4 to show. $2 exacta, 5-6, paid $18 even. $20 trifecta, 20 cent trifecta, make that 5, 6, and 4, $5.55. And the 20-cent superfecta, 5, 6, 4, 3, paid $13.79. 8 minutes to post time. 8 minutes. Condition Pacers on the track for the second race. It's the start of today's Pick 3 Win Play Show Exacta Trifecta Wagering. Number 1, Snow Peak, owned by Dave Kelly and Josh McDonald. Trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 2, Prairie Pursuit, owned by Dr. Larry Hansen and Jim Wilson. Trained by Jacques Lambert. The driver's Tom Miller. Number 5, I'm a Magic Man, owned and trained by Richard Schneider. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 4, Jedi Tricks, owned by Brent Bedore and Sandor Jazzy. Trained by Bedore. The driver is Kelly Hort. Number 6 is Witch Hunter, owned and trained by Richard Schneider. Driver Logan Gillis. And number 3, Captain Mike Deo, owned and trained by Brent Bedore. The driver is Tyler Redwood. Field for the second race, the start of today's Pick 3 Win Play Show Exacta Trifecta Wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Well, I wasn't even close on that first race. I was playing a hunch, but as it happens sometimes when you play those ones, they do not happen. Let's get back on track with my picks for the second start of today's pick. This is number 6, Witch Hunter. Now, Witch Hunter's been winless in 5 months, and I think that they may have reached the bottom on this one. He's taking a major drop today. Score. So, I'm taking Witch Hunter as my top choice in the second race. My second choice is number 1, Snow Peak. Snow Peak closed like crazy in her last race. She can be in the money with a similar effort, and the inside post definitely helps today. And my third choice is number 2, Prairie Pursuit. Prairie Pursuit hit the reset button with a respectable third place finish off a lightning qualifier. He should be top 3, but just don't know which place. So I'm going to go with 6, 1, and 2. Play different bets here. A $1 trifecta. I'm going to go 1, 6 with 1, 2, 6 with 1, 2, 5, 6. That is $8 for a $1 try bet. And I'm also going to play the pick 3 for $4. I'm going to play numbers 1 and 6 in the first leg. I'm going to single the 6 Panda Beer in the second leg. And then I'm going to go with numbers 3 and 4 in the third leg. So 1, 6 with 3, 4, $1 pick, $4 for a total bet. Now 3 minutes. And again, for those of you playing the pick 3 in the third race, number 2, She's a Day Away, will be driven by Tyler Redwood. And in the fourth race, number 2, Lost Control, is scratched. Driver for number 6, Digging a Trench, will be Logan Gillis. And an extra race line for number 1, Dial Me Up. 1 on Friday at Century Downs. In 10,000 condition claiming, in time of 1:54 and 2, the driver was Dave Kelly. Starter calls the Pacers. Now less than a minute to post time. Current favorite just by a hair is number 1, Snow Peak at 3-2. Second choice is number 5, I'm a Magic Man. Not far behind those ones is number 4, Jedi Tricks. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. So trainers Brent Bador and Richard Schneider both with a pair of horses in this one. There are 4 horses in this race looking for their first win of the season. Current favorite is Snow Peak at 3-2. The field picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. From the inside, Prairie Pursuit, and from the center, Jedi Tricks. Down along the inside, the favorite Snow Peak also moving up. So as they head into the turn, it's going to be Prairie Pursuit in front with the lead. Snow Peak settles into second. And then Witch Hunter make that. Jedi Tricks drops into third. Back into fourth now is Witch Hunter. Then it's the gray I'm a Magic Man. And 3 lengths back is Captain Mike Deo. Opening quarter, 27-4. This field is strung out about 8 lengths, but it's Prairie Pursuit on top with the lead. Snow Peak is in second. Then back to Jedi Tricks in third. 2 lengths further back to Witch Hunter. Right on the helmet of that one is I'm a Magic Man. And then another 5 or 6 lengths back, Captain Mike Deo. They head down the backside and reaching for the half. It's going to be Prairie Pursuit taking them there in 57 seconds flat. Snow Peak tracking in the pocket in second. Back into third is Jedi Tricks. Witch Hunter is fourth. And I'm a Magic Man back in fifth. And now starting to fall way behind, it's Captain Mike Deo. They round that far turn, and now popping out of the pocket, here comes the favorite Snow Peak, driving right on by and following that cover, Jedi Tricks. They round the turn now, and Snow Peak goes to the front with an easy lead, and now starts to open up by a couple of lengths. Jedi Tricks is on the outside in second, now driving up third on the far outside. I'm a Magic Man. Dave Kelly and Snow Peak driving to the 8th pole, opening up by 4-5 lengths. Back into second is Jedi Tricks from the far outside. I'm a Magic Man. But as they come down to the wire, Snow Peak and Dave Kelly win it handily. In second, Jedi Tricks. Third was I'm a Magic Man. And fourth, Witch Hunter. 155 for the mile. Unofficially, the winner, number 1, Snow Peak. Second, number 4, Jedi Tricks. Third, number 5, I'm a Magic Man. And fourth, number 6, Witch Hunter. Unofficial. Please hold all tickets. In the upcoming third race, we have a driver change. Number 2, She's a Day Away, and now be driven by Tyler Redwood. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Ladies and gentlemen, the unofficial time of 155 flat equals the track record here at the track on 2 for 3-year-old fillies. That's a track record since 2020. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the second race, number 1, Snow Peak. Snow Peak, a 3-year-old bay filly by Arts Speak out of Snowbird by Cam Luck. First win of the year in 9 starts and in track record fashion. Snow Peak came home in 155. She's owned by Josh McDonald and Dave Kelly. Dave Kelly, the winning trainer driver. Second race is now official. The winner, number 1, Snow Peak. Second, number 4, Jedi Tricks. Third, number 5, I'm a Magic Man. And fourth was number 6, Witch Hunter. The official rundown for the second race. Number 1, Snow Peak, your race winner. Number 2, Prairie Pursuit was 5th. Number 3, Captain Mike Deo was 6th. Number 4, Jedi Tricks 2nd. Number 5, I'm a Magic Man was 3rd. And number 6, Witch Hunter was 4th. From the top down, 1, 5, 6, 2, 3, and 4. The winning time of 155 flat is a new life mark for number 1, Snow Peak. It also ties the current track record here at the track on 2 with Oriental Express for 3-year-old fillies. In the upcoming third race, driver change for number 2, She's a Day Away, now driven by Tyler Redwood. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Here's your prices for the second race. Number 1, Snow Peak, paid $5, $2.70, and $3.10. Number 4, Jedi Tricks, paid $6.10 and $2.90. And number 5, I'm a Magic Man, paid $2 and 70 cents to show. The $2 exacta 1-4 paid $27.50. The $1 try 1-4-5 $26.95. And the $2 daily double 5-1 paid $11.70. We'll be racing here at the track on 2 right through to mid-September. We're back next Sunday here. First post at 2:15 p.m. And then the following weekend, there's going to be no Sunday racing. Instead, we're going to race on Monday, July 24th. First post at 5:15 p.m. And then we're back to the Sunday schedule on the 30th, back to the 2:15 p.m. post time. Kids stick races coming up after the third race. There are 11 minutes to post time. Now 10 minutes to post time. 10 minutes. A field of maidens now on the track for the third race. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, Looking at Me, owned and trained by Richard Schneider. The driver, Logan Gillis. Number 2, She's a Day Away, owned by Jamie Ward, trained by Lance Ward. driver Tyler Redwood. Number 3, Westward Angels, owned by Velda Olding, trained by John Chappell, Kelly Hort in the bike. Number 4, Rogue Agent, owned by Outback Stable and Richard Schneider. Schneider trains, Mike Hennessy will drive. Number 5 is Artisan, owned by Dr. Larry Hansen and Jim Wilson, trained by Jacques Lambert. Tom Miller's your driver. Number 6, Panda Beer, owned by Dave Kelly, Marcia Smith, Dan and Don McDougall, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 7, Outlaw Western Style, owned by Outlaw West Stable, trained and driven by Connie Colthammer. And on debut, number 8, Dip and Tuck, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Ducharme. Field for the third race, Win Play Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some, and it seems so far all we're doing is giving back what we won last week. But let's try to get back on track here with my best bet of the day. I really like number 6, Panda Beer. Panda Beer came charging down the lane in his last and just ran out of racetrack. The final quarter for this maiden was 28-4 on a tiring track. And that really jumps off the page for me. I think that Panda Beer is in for the win today. Panda Beer now currently bet down to 4-5. My second choice is number 5, Artisan. The driver made a parked out bid late in his last, and the gelding actually responded. A similar effort today could win it. And my third choice is number 3, Westward Angels. She picks up where she left off with a fast track today. This one should be more to her liking, and I think that she can be in the money. So my choices are 6, 5, and 3. I'm going to play the Superfecta. I'm actually going to single Panda Beer on top. I'm going to take numbers 3 and 5 for second. And then for third and fourth, I'm going to take numbers 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. So again, that ticket is 6 with 3, 5, with 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, with 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. That is a total of $4.80 for that Superfecta ticket. Post time in 4 minutes. Now less than 2 minutes to post time, less than 2 minutes. Starters called the Pacers. Well, what a performance we saw by Snow Peak in the second race, tying the track record for 3-year-old fillies. Dave Kelly was in the bike, and he has the even money favorite in this one, Panda Beer, number 6. Not far behind is number 2, She's a Day Away at 2-1. The third choice in the betting is number 5, Artisan at 3-1. 27 degrees Celsius here in central Alberta. Feels like 30 or 31. It's kind of leveled off in the last hour, but it is hot and the track is fast. Unlikely to see a track record in this one, this being a field of 8 maidens. We have one on debut in this field, number 8, Dip and Tuck. Here they come. They're off. Westward Angels to the front with the lead on the inside. She's a Day Away. Taking back is Artisan. Now back to the inside. So as they head around the turn, it's Westward Angels with the lead. Gapping in second is She's a Day Away. Then back into third is Looking at Me. Now moving up in fourth is Artisan. And then back to Rogue Agent. That one's followed by Outlaw Western Style. The opening quarter, 28 seconds flat. So Westward Angels and Kelly Hort on top with the lead, opens up by 5 at 30-1. Back into second, She's a Day Away. Now closing that gap in third is Looking at Me. First on the move to the outside. Here comes Artisan. And still sitting back behind that one is Rogue Agent, now into the flow. Behind that one is the favorite Panda Beer with some work to do. And then you got your two trailers, Dip and Tuck and Outlaw Western Style. The half in 59-1. So rationing out the speed, Westward Angels gets a bit of a breather, is challenged on the outside, but coming right back now. So Westward Angels with the lead from the outside in second is She's a Day Away. Now driving up 3 wide up on the outside. Here comes the favorite, Panda Beer, now still about 5 lengths off the lead. 3/4 in 1:28-3. And Westward Angels now facing a stiff challenge from Artisan on the outside. And they get very close. Artisan gets very close to Panda Beer as Panda Beer now strikes the front. So Panda Beer and Dave Kelly right to the front, taking over the lead. Coming to the 16th pole, Panda Beer now by 2. Artisan is second, but as they hit the line, Panda Beer gives Dave Kelly a second straight win. Artisan was second, then third was Westward Angels. And finishing impressively in fourth was the first-time starter, Dip and Tuck. The time, 1:56-2. In the upcoming fourth race, we have a driver change. Number 6, Digging a Trench, will be driven by Logan Gillis. And number 2, Lost Control, is a judge's scratch. Also, an additional race line for number 1, Dial Me Up. Dial Me Up raced on Friday at Century Downs in the 10,000 condition claiming class. Won that race in 1:54-2. The driver was Dave Kelly. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, daily double wagering. The official winner of the third race, number 6, Panda Beer. Second was number 5, Artisan. Third, number 3, Westward Angels. And fourth, number 8, Dip and Tuck. We've got the kids stick horse race now going to post. If you want to be involved, come down onto the apron for the next round of races. Now, in the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the third race, number 6, Panda Beer, a 3-year-old bay colt by Vertical Horizon out of Penagler, by No Pan Intended. Panda Beer breaks his maiden in his 8th start in an impressive 156-2. Panda Beer, owned by Dave Kelly, Marcia Smith, and Dawn and Dan McDougall. Dave Kelly with his second training and driving wins of the afternoon. And the third race is now official. The winner, number 6, Panda Beer. Second, number 5, Artisan. Third, number 3, Westward Angels. And fourth, number 8, Dip and Tuck. The official rundown for the third race, number 1, Looking at Me, was 6th. Number 2, She's a Day Away, 5th. Number 3, Westward Angels, 3rd. Number 4, A Rogue Agent, was 8th. Number 5, Artisan, was 2nd. Number 6, Panda Beer, your race winner. Number 7, Outlaw Western Style, was 7th. And number 8, Dip and Tuck, was 4th. From the top down, 6, 5, 3, 8, 2, 1, 7, and 4. The winning time, 156-2, is a new mark for the maiden breaking number 6, Panda Beer. Your prices, the $2 exacta, 6.5, paid $4.90. The $1 try, 6.53, paid $10.25. And the 20-cent super, 6, 5, 3, 8, paid $17.25. Upcoming fourth race, we have a scratch, number 2, Lost Control. It is a judge's scratch. The driver for number 6, Digging a Trench, will be Logan Gillis. And the extra race line for number 1, Dial Me Up, raced on Friday at Century Downs in 10,000 condition claiming, won that race in 154-2, the driver, Dave Kelly. Post time for the fourth race in 16 minutes. 8 minutes to post time. 8 minutes. Pacers on track for the fourth race, the first half of the Daily Double. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta Wagering. Number 1, Dial Me Up, owned by Pick 6 Stable, trained by Dave Kelly. Mike Hennessy will drive. Number 2 is Scratched. Number 3, See Ya When I See Ya, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz and Harvey Yeager, trained by Brinsley Brooking Lutz. The driver is Tom Miller. Number 4, Showstop, owned by Dave Kelly, Richard McPhee, and Randy Smith, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 5, List Placed, owned by Tim Gordon, trained by Travis Ellis, the driver, Nate Sobey. And number 6, Diggin' a Trench, owned by Jamie Ward, trained by Lance Ward, the driver, Logan Gillis. Field for the fourth race, first half of the Daily Double. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta Wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, the monkey is off my back. I got that last super in the third race. Spent a whole $4.80 on it. Got back $17.25. Even the try for $1 is respectable at $10 and change. So let's keep that streak going. We're in the booth talking about the Pick 4 coming up in the fifth race. Should be a great sequence in the Pick 4. Lots of horses in that one. But for the time being, let's talk about race 4. My top choice is going to be number 4, Showstop. Showstop was impressive in his last race and won going away. This one's going to be facing tougher today, though. But I think he can win it if he behaves. It's definitely a wide open race, but I do like number 4, Showstop. My second choice is number 3, See Ya When I See Ya. The speedster in the field is also dropping. Wins it if he can control the pace. He could definitely be in the winner's circle, too. And my third choice is number 5, List Placed. Pacing well, but these will be tougher horses. I think List Place can definitely be top 3, though. So my picks are going to be numbers 4, 3, and 5. I'm going to make a couple of bets here. I'm going to play a $1 trifecta. I'm going to go 3, 4 with 3, 4, 5, 6 with 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's a $12 bet for a $1 trifecta. And I'm going to play the Daily Double as well. I'm going to go for $1. I'm going to go 3 and 4 in the first leg and 3, 4, and 5 in the second half. That is a $6 bet. Good luck to everybody. 4 minutes to post time. Starter is called the Pacers. And the gate is rolling. It's post time. So the overwhelming favorite, number 4, Showstop, now bet down to 3-5. Still getting some respect is number 6, Digging a Trench. Both of these horses looking to make it 2 wins in a row. Driver Dave Kelly with Showstop. He already has 2 straight wins on the card. Of course, we are down to 5 horses now with the scratch of the number 2. And number 1, Dial Me Up, of course, winning on Friday at Century Downs, trying to bounce right back. So 3 of them looking for 2 wins in a row. The field picks up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. From the inside, Dial Me Up and See Ya When I See Ya. They're battling it out early for the front end. And then it's back to Showstop, List Placed, and Digging a Trench. As they head around the turn, it's going to be See Ya When I See Ya. Now striking the front. In second is Dial Me Up. Back into third is the favorite Showstop. The 2 trailers, List Placed and Digging a Trench. They're going by the opening quarter, and it's all See Ya When I See Ya. With Tom Miller in the bike, 28-3 for the opening quarter. Here comes the favorite, Showstop, from 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and now driving up for the lead. So Dave Kelly puts the favorite on the front end with the lead. Now in second in the pocket is See Ya When I See Ya. Back into third, Dial Me Up. Gapped in 4th is List Placed, and the trailer is Digging a Trench. They're heading down the backside, and Showstop now bet down to 1-2, opening up by 3 lengths. In second is See Ya When I See Ya. Dial Me Up, right on the helmet in third. Now back in it is List Placed, and still Digging a Trench can see them all. A lot of patience here as they head around the far turn, but there's no doubt that Showstop now is the leader with a 5-6 length lead. In second is See Ya When I See Ya. Not content to sit in that spot in third is now Dial Me Up to the outside. 3/4 reached in 1:25.4. And it's the favorite, Showstop, and Dave Kelly coming down the lane with the lead. In second is Dial Me Up. And then it's back to List Placed and Digging a Trench. Coming past the 8th pole, it's just a matter of how many lengths Showstop's going to win by, but this is Dave Kelly's 3rd straight win today and 2nd straight for Showstop. In second is List Placed. 3rd was Dial Me Up, and 4th, Digging a Trench. 1:52.4 for the mile. In the upcoming 5th race, the driver for number 7, West Coast Beach, will be Tyler Redwood. The 5th race is also the start of today's Pick 4 Win Play Show, Exacta Trifecta Superfecta Wagering. Yeah, an official winner, number 4, Showstop. Second, number 5, List Placed. Third, number 1, Dial Me Up. And 4th, number 6, Digging a Trench. Now Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the fourth race, number 4, Showstop, a 5-year-old bay gelding by Captain Treacherous. Out of the show returns by Rock and Roll Hanover. It's going to be Showstop's third win of the year in 11 starts, setting a new life mark of 152-4. And that, by the way, is just 4/5 of a second off of the all-age track record here at the track on 2. Showstop is owned by Dave Kelly, Richard McPhee, and Randy Smith. Dave Kelly with the training driving triple. And the fourth race now official. The winner, number 4, Showstop. Second, number 5, List Placed. Third, number 1, Dial Me Up. And fourth, number 6, Diggin' a Trench. The official rundown for the fourth race, number 1, Dial Me Up was third. Number 2 was Scratched. Number 3, See You When I See You was fifth. Number 4, Showstop, your race winner. Number 5, List Placed was second. And number 6, Diggin' a Trench was fourth. From the top down, 3, Scratched, 5, 1, 2, and 4. The winning time, 152-4. New life mark for Showstop. In the upcoming fifth race, the driver for number 7, West Coast Beach, will be Tyler Redwood. It's also the start of today's Pick 4 with a great sequence. Lots of horses in that one. Win, Place, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta wagering. In the fourth race, number 4, Showstop, paid $3, $262.10. Number 5, List Placed, paid $370 and $270. And number 1, Dial Me Up, paid $220 to show. The $2 Exacta, 4-5, $6.90. The $1 Try, 4-5-1. Paid $10.10. The pick 3, the numbers were 1 with 6, with 2 or 4, 3 out of 3, paid $7.25. Post time for the fifth race in 16 minutes. Condition claimers on track for the fifth race. It's the start of today's Pick 4 Win Play Show Exacta Trifecta Superfecta Wagering. Number 1, Luke's Proclamation, owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout, the driver Mike Hennessy. Number 2, Taj Mania, owned by Sam Johnson, trained and driven by JF Gagne. Number 3, The Dickens, owned by 811-3564 Canada Ltd, trained by Donna Sarin, driver Logan Gillis. Number 4, Tropical Dragon, owned by Dave Kelly and Mike Dix, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 5, Three More Smiles, owned by Terry Kaufman, trained and driven by Terry D. Kaufman. Number 6 is Anita Bank Loan, owned and trained by Jacques Lambert. The driver is Tom Miller. Number 7, West Coast Beach, owned by Tim Gordon and Rebecca Canick, trained by Travis Ellis. The driver, Tyler Redwood. Ellis's second one in here is number 8, Flying Officer, owned by Tim Gordon and trained by Nate Sobey. And number 9, Wrangler Jewel, owned by Dr. Maurice Stewart, trained by Doug Stout. The driver is Kelly Hort. Field for the fifth race. It's the start of today's Pick 4 Win Play Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta Wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. All right, well, we did pick another winner in that fourth race, and that was Showstop, but I think everybody on the planet had that one. So, hey, but we'll brag about it if we got it. That's 2 wins in a row. Race, Pick 4 sequence. Okay, and we're just talking in the booth here about potentially who could be the one. You know, I think that this race is absolutely wide open. In fact, I think there's a case for every horse in here, but going to have to go with one. I'm going to go with number 5, Three More Smiles. This one was never headed and won going away in the last in 155-1, and we know how this track is playing today, but there are others who are good too. I'm going to give Three More Smiles the edge due to his speed in this wide open race. My second choice is number 4, Tropical Dragon. Impressive mile in his last, rallying to win on a soft track. Could make it win number 5 for the year today. And my third choice is number 3, The Dickens. The Dickens might inherit the lead if a speed duel develops in front of him. I like the big final quarter in his last race, and you know what? He could come calling late if speed caves up front. So I'm going to go 5, 4, and 3. Now I'm going to spend a little bit of money on this pick 4 because I think it is wide open. I'm going to go with a 20-cent pick 4. I'm going to take numbers 3, 4, and 5 in the first leg. In the second leg, I like numbers 2, 3, and 6. Third leg, I like 2, 4, and 6. And then in the final leg, I like numbers 5 and 8. And that is a total of $10.80 for a 20-cent pick 4 ticket. I am also going to play the Superfecta for 20 cents. I like 3, 4, 5 with 3, 4, 5 with numbers 1 through 5 and the 8, and numbers 1 through 5 with the 8 also in the fourth position. That is a $14.40 Superfecta ticket. Good luck to everybody for playing this. Again, there is no jackpot on this pick 4. It's a straight pick 4. So hopefully we see a payout today in this one. Now 3 minutes to post time. Good luck. Now less than 2 minutes to post time. The public's top choice is now number 4, Tropical Dragon at 6-5. Driver Dave Kelly with the natural hat trick, winning the last 3 races, tying a track record so far. This guy knows the secrets of the track on 2. Starters called the Pacers. Still some time to get your pick 4 tickets in as the pool continues to grow. A great looking pool total here so far. We've got a full field of 9 behind the gate. Tropical Dragon going for his 2nd straight win. Number 9, Wrangler Jewel in this race after a 7-month layoff. Might need a tightener. Winless in 2023, as is number 3, the Dickens. Number 9, Wrangler Jewel, starting from the 2nd tier. And the starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. It's the start of today's pick 4 at the track on 2. They're off. From the outside, West Coast Beach driving up for the lead. From the center, 3 More Smiles. And then down along the inside, the Dickens and Luke's Proclamation. As they head into the turn, they reached the quarter in 28 seconds flat. Now difficult is Luke's Proclamation, leaving 3 More Smiles hung out there and still not having cleared yet. Gapping in 3rd and licking his chops is the Dickens, and then moving up in 4th is West Coast Beach. Up alongside that one, here comes Tropical Dragon, also moving up Taj Mania, and then it's 5 lengths back to the rest. The half in 56 and 3, 28 and 3 for that backside quarter, and it's Luke's Proclamation digging in, now backing off on the outside. 3 More Smiles. The Dickens in the pocket, waiting to make it. As they head around the turn, here comes Tropical Dragon, 3 wide on the outside. Luke's Proclamation with the lead. From the far outside, Tropical Dragon. In between horses, it's the Dickens. As they drive down the stretch, Mike Hennessy and Luke's Proclamation now giving way to the Dickens from the far outside. Here comes Dave Kelly. Dave Kelly going for win number 4 on the day, and he has cleared. It's Tropical Dragon going for 2 wins in a row and clears to win it. Tropical Dragon and Dave Kelly, 4 wins in a row on the card. Second was the Dickens, and then it was close for 3rd. There's going to be a photo. 152 and 3/5 off the track record. In the upcoming sixth race, there is an extra race line for number 4, HF number 5. HF number 5 raced on Friday at Century Downs, was fifth by 6 lengths, finished in a time of 157 and 4 for 10,000 condition claimers. The driver was Dave. The unofficial winner, number 4, Tropical Dragon. Second, number 3, The Dickens. Third, number 1, Luke's Proclamation. And fourth, number 2, Taj Mania. Now entering the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the fifth race, number 4, Tropical Dragon. A 6-year-old bay gelding by Custer the Dragon out of Beyond Paradise by Arts Place. Tropical Dragon records his 5th win in 9 starts this year, setting a new life mark, 152 and 3. Tropical Dragon is owned by Dave Kelly and Mike Dix. What can you say about Dave Kelly? 4 straight training driving wins on the card. And the fifth race now official. The winner, number 4, Tropical Dragon. Second, number 3, The Dickens. Third, number 1, Luke's Proclamation. And fourth, number 2, Taj Mania. The official rundown for the fifth race, number 1, Luke's Proclamation. Third, number 2, Taj Mania. Fourth, number 3, The Dickens. Second, number 4, Tropical Dragon, your race winner. Number 5, 3 More Smiles was 5th. Number 6, Need a Bank Loan, 8th. Number 7, West Coast Beach, 6th. Number 8, Flying Officer was 7th. And number 9, Wrangler Jewel, was 9th. From the top down, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5, 8, 6, 7, and 9. The winning time, 152 and 3, is a new life mark posted by your race winner, number 4, Tropical Dragon. The upcoming sixth race, we have an extra race line for number 4, HF number 5. HF number 5 raced on Friday at Century Downs, finished 5th by 6 lengths in a time of 157 and 4. That was against 10,000 condition claimers. The driver for HF number 5 was Dave Kelly. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Here are your prices for the fifth race. Number 4, Tropical Dragon, paid $3.40, $2.30, $2.40. Number 3, The Dickens, paid $7 and $3.60. And number 1, Luke's Proclamation, paid $4.70 to show. 20-cent superfecta 4312 paid $55.15. The $2 daily double was 4 and 4, paying $5.90. $2 exacta 4-3 paid $25.70. And the $1 try 4-3-1 $73.90. 10 minutes to post time. 10 minutes. Condition Pacers on the track for the 6th race. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, HFET Call Home, owned by Betty Tracy and trained by Harold Haining. The driver is Tom Miller. Number 2, The Isolator, owned by Rob Ostashek Holdings Limited, trained and driven by Nathan Sobey. Number 3, Casanova, owned by Derek Stout and Nancy Retzlaff, trained by Doug Stout. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 4, HF. Number 5, owned, trained, and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 5, Chris Stapleton, owned and trained by Oriana Sheck. The driver, Logan Gillis. Number 6, HF Devin James, owned, trained, and driven by Harold Haining. Number 7 is True Angel, owned by Brett Litke, trained by Litke. The driver is Tyler Redwood. And number 8 is Sinalta Duramax, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar, trained and driven by Kelly Hort. Field for the 6th race. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, you know, things are getting better and better with my picks. So if you want to jump back on the bandwagon, got the superfecta in that one. A 20-cent superfecta paid $55, so we'll gladly take that one. And also called the Dickens being in the top 3 at 11-1. So things are looking up here. Let's keep this going. The main thing is we're still alive in the pick 4. My top choice in this race is going to be number 2, the Isolator. Now, the Isolator recovered from a gallop in his last to come flying late for 3rd. I really was impressed by that. A great mile times, and has done well against tough competition. I think the Isolator wins it today. My second choice is number 6, HF Devon James. Has also done well against Claiming Company and looked sharp in his last. I think HF Devon James can definitely be top 2 with a rated drive. And my third choice is number 3, Casanova. Casanova is going for 2 straight wins here. Broke his maiden in the last one, but is definitely facing tougher this time. I think going to be tough enough to push him out of that win position. I'm going to take Casanova for 3rd. So my choices are 2, 6, and 3. In this race, I'm going to play the superfecta for 20 cents. I'm going to go 2 and 6 with 2, 3, 6 with numbers 1 through 6 for both the 3rd and 4th positions. So again, 2, 6 with 2, 3, 6 with 1 through 6 and 1 through 6. That is a $9.60 bet. Post time in 3 minutes. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. And the starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Number 2, the Isolator, is your 8-5 favorite. Not far behind is number 3, Casanova, going for 2 wins in a row. Casanova at 2-1. There was some early support for number 8, Sinalta Duramax, but that one's now 4-1. Eight on gate for the 6th at the track on 2. The field picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. Casanova from the inside, from the far outside, Sinalta Duramax. Also moving up, HFET Call Home. As they head into the turn, it is Casanova and Mike Hennessy going to the front. Settling into second from the outside was Sinalta Duramax. And now moving up into third is Dave Kelly in HF number 5. HFET Call Home is 4th. Then back into 5th, the Isolator. Following that one is Chris Stapleton. And then it's back to HF Devin James. And the trailer is True Angel. Opening quarter in 28-4. And it's Casanova with the lead. In the pocket, second, Sinalta Duramax. Now gapping in third is HF number 5. Making a move up on the outside, but now on the break. On the break is the Isolator. Now inheriting fourth, it's HFET Call Home. Moving up now up on the outside, first up is True Angel. Then it's back to Chris Stapleton. They head down the backside, and it's Casanova taking them to the half in 58-3. In second, tracking now is Sinalta Duramax. Now closing up that gap is HF number 5. It's back to HFET Calls Home on the inside in fourth. Moving up, first up on the outside is HF Devin James, and that flushes HF number 5 out into second from the outside. They round the turn, and it's still Casanova. The 2-1 favorite is on top with the lead at the head of the stretch, 128 flat. And as they drive down the stretch, Casanova trying to see this through, but from the outside, here comes, guess who? Dave Kelly looking for win number 5. Drive down the stretch, Casanova on the inside, Dave Kelly from the outside, and HF number 5. As they hit the 16th, it's going to be close, but it looks like on the inside, Casanova. On the outside, HF number 5. It's a photo finish. And then it was close for third between HFET Call Home and Chris Stapleton. The mile, 156-3. In the photo, it was number 3, Casanova. Second was number 8, Senalta Duramax. Third, number 4, HF number 5. And fourth was number 6, HF Devon James. Correction on that order of finish. The winner was number 3, Casanova. Second was number 4, HF number 5. Third was number 1, HFET Call Home. And fourth was number 8, Senalta Duramax. Now in the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 6th race, number 3, Casanova. Casanova is a 3-year-old bay gelding by captive audience out of A Special Lady by As Promised. Second win in a row for Casanova. Second win of the year in 6 starts in a time of 1:56.3. That's a new life mark. Casanova is owned by Derek Stout and Nancy Retzlaff. The winning trainer, Doug Stout, and with his second driving win of the day, Mike Hennessy. Sixth race now official. The winner, number 3, Casanova. Second, number 4, HF number 5. Third, number 1, HFET Call Home. And fourth, number 8, Senalta Duramax. The official rundown for the 6th race, number 1, HFET Call Home, was third. Number 2, the Isolator, was 7th. Number 3, Casanova, your race winner. Number 4, HF number 5, was second. Number 5, Chris Stapleton, was 5th. Number 6, HF Devon James, 6th. Number 7, True Angel, was 8th. And number 8, Senalta Duramax, was 4th. From the top down, 3, 7, 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, and 4. The winning time, 1:56.3, is a new life mark for number 3, Casanova. In the upcoming 7th race, the driver for number 3, Naked Burner, will be J.F. Gagne. It's the start of the late daily double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. In the 6th race, number 3, Casanova, paid $660, $360, and $290. 4-1. Correct. On the 20-cent super. $0.20 super paid $174.80. Now just 10 minutes to post time, 10 minutes. Pacers on the track for the 7th race. It's the first half of the late daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, Outlaw What If CC, owned by Velda Olding. Trained by Chris Lancaster. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 2, Light My Shadow, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Trained and driven by Kelly Hort. Number 4, Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Trained by John Chappell. The driver is Nathan Sobey. Number 6 is Sinalta Hawk, owned by Old Town Pizza, Myrna Empey and Helen Empey. Trained by Gord Empey. The driver is Dave Kelly. Number 5, Sub-Zero, owned by Brent Bedore and Robert Suter. Trained by Bedore. The driver is Tom Miller. Number 3 is Naked Burner, owned by Tony Chan. Trained by Richard Schneider. The driver, J.F. Gagne. And number 7, Chief Saratoga. Owned and trained by Richard Schneider. The driver is Logan Gillis. Field for the 7th race, the first half of the late double. Win, play, show. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, what a win by Casanova, making it 2 in a row. That gave Mike Hennessy a pair of wins on the card. Didn't get anything out of that one for myself, but at least I'm still alive in the pick 4, going on to leg number 3 now. Race 7. My top choice is number 2, Light My Shadow. Light My Shadow gets the edge with that 4th place 158 mile in his last, and some nice final quarter times. I think this is a wide open race as well, but I do like number 2, Like My Shadow, to win it. My second choice is number 6, Sinalta Hawk. How do you bet against Dave Kelly today? The guy's already got 4 wins on the card, always does well here at the track on 2. However, you know, Sinalta Hawk just hasn't been himself since coming back from Cal X and got some time off, but it's not hard to notice those final quarter times. I think Sinalta Hawk is good enough for a piece, and he's got the hot driver in the bike. And my third choice is number 4, Sammy Santana. Now, Sammy's gone a bit sideways since May, but does find a better spot today. I think that Sammy Santana could pop for a top 3 finish today. So my picks are 2, 6, and 4. That's who I have alive in the third leg of the pick 4. I'm going to play 2 bets here. I'm going to play the Superfecta. I'm going to play it for $1 this time. That's how confident I am in the 4 horses that I'm picking. I'm going to go 2-6 with 2-4-6 with 2-4-6-7 with 2-4-6-7. So 2-6, 2-4-6, 2-4-6-7, and 2-4-6-7. That is an $8, $1 Superfecta bet. And I'm also going to play the late daily double for $1. I'm going to go with numbers 2 and 6 in the first half and numbers 5 and 8 in the second half. That's a $4 bet. Good luck, everybody. 3 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Pacers. Now less than a minute to post time. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, Sinalta Hawk looking to get back on track after a great campaign down at Cal X, but not so great last few starts here in Alberta. And of course, Dave Kelly on fire today with 4 wins is now bet down to 3-5. Now number 6, Sinalta Hawk. Not far behind, number 1, Outlaw What If CC at 5-2. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Gapped off the gate was Naked Burner. From the far outside, Chief Saratoga, in his 250th lifetime start, goes to the front. On the inside, Mike Hennessy and Outlaw What If CC. Then it's back to Kelly Hort and Light My Shadow in third. So as they head into the turn, it's Chief Saratoga clearing and going to the front. In second, Outlaw What If CC. Then back to Light My Shadow. It's about 4 lengths back to Sammy Santana. And then following that one is Sinalta Hawk. Opening quarter, 26-4. Outlaw What If CC with the lead. From the outside, now up and driving, here comes Light My Shadow and Kelly Hort. So that one goes to the front and clears, and now is your new leader. Light My Shadow with the lead in second, Outlaw What If CC. Then back in the third, it's Chief Saratoga. Now moving up in behind that one is Sammy Santana. It's a few lengths, about 5 lengths back to Sinalta Hawk. They reach the half in 55-2. And cutting it out, it is Light My Shadow on the front end. In second, Outlaw What If CC. Still in third, Chief Saratoga. And then it's back to Sammy Santana. Now coming up onto fifth, here comes Sinalta Hawk. They reach for the 3/4, and it's Kelly Hort and Light My Shadow with the lead. 3/4, 124-4. Light My Shadow now opens up by 5 lengths. Coming up now up on second, here comes Sinalta Hawk. Also moving up in between horses, Sammy Santana. Running out of racetrack now is Light My Shadow, is drawing up alongside is Sinalta Hawk. As they come past the 16th, it's going to be close to the wire, but from the outside, Sinalta Hawk gets it. Light My Shadow was second. Third was Sammy Santana. It's close for fourth. They're home in 153-4. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 7th race, number 6, Sinalta Hawk. Sinalta Hawk is a 4-year-old bay gelding by All-American Merlin out of KG Maddie by Cam Best. Sinalta Hawk records his 5th win of the year in 16 starts, setting a life mark of 153-4. Sinalta Hawk, owned by Old Town Pizza, Myrna MP and Helen MP, trained by Gord MP. 5 wins on the day for Dave Kelly. Finishing second was number 2, Light My Shadow. Third, number 4, Sammy Santana. And fourth, number 7, Chief Saratoga. And the results of the 7th race now official. The winner, number 6, Sinalta Hawk. Second was number 2, Light My Shadow. Third, number 4, Sammy Santana. And fourth, number 7, Chief Saratoga. The official rundown for the 7th race: number 1, Outlaw What If CC was 5th. Number 2, Light My Shadow was 2nd. Number 3, Naked Burner was 7th. Number 4, Sammy Santana 3rd. Number 5, Sub-Zero 6th. Number 6, Sinalta Hawk is your race winner. And number 7, Chief Saratoga 4th. From the top down, 5, 2, 7, 3, 6, 1, and 4. The winning time, 1:53 and 4, is a new life mark for number 6, Sinalta Hawk. Upcoming 8th and final race at the track on 2. Amend the program heading. In addition to the conditions, add also eligibles, non-winner 4 races lifetime, non-winners in 2023. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 15 minutes. Your prices for the 7th race: number 6, Sinalta Hawk, paid $380, $310, and $320. Number 2, Light My Shadow, was 2nd, $320 and $270. And third was number 4, Sammy Santana, paying $370. The $2 exacta 6-2 paid $12.20. The $1 try 6-2 for $12.05. And the 20-cent superfecta 6247 paid $16.88. Live racing continues here at the track on 2 next Sunday. First post is at 2:15 p.m. If you want to join us for non-betting qualifying races, that starts at 1:30. And then the following week, we are not going to be racing on the Sunday the 23rd, but we will be racing the evening of Monday, July 24th. First post is at 5:15 p.m. And then we're back to the Sunday schedule on the 30th of July, back here again at 2:15 for afternoon racing. Just a reminder that the casino is open till 11 o'clock tonight. Almost 90 VLT and slot machines. Another way for you to win here at the track on 2. Food and drinks still available to that time as well, so make sure that you stay afterwards and enjoy our facility here. You can stay on top of everything that's happening here at the track on 2, including entertainment, by going to our website, thetracon2.com. You can also follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Well, I have my picks every Sunday morning. You can follow me on Twitter. My handle is @AnnouncerKen. Just one more race to follow up on with our pick 4, which I'm still live on and hope you are if you played them as well. It's now 10 minutes to post time. Condition Pacers on the track for the 8th and final at the track on 2. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering. Number 1, Tea and Custard, owned by Fred and Derek Gilbert. Trained by John Chappell. The driver, Nathan Sobey. Number 2, Who's Stolen Mona, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Ducharme. Number 3, Strange World, owned by Fred and Derek Gilbert. Trained by John Chappell. Kelly Hort will drive. Number 7 is Go On Bobo, owned, trained, and driven by Jacques Lambert. Number 6, Buck and Run, owned by Gilles Gobet and Sandra Williams, trained by Amanda Barron. The driver is J.F. Gagne. Number 8 is Bearcat Sioux, owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout. The driver, Mike Hennessy. Out earlier on the track was number 5, Wiggy, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Larry Hansen, also trained by Jacques Lambert. Drivers Tom Miller. And number 4 was Teddy Hanover, owned and trained by Brent Bedore, the driver Tyler Redwood. That's your field for the 8th and final at the track on 2. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, let's go into the final leg of today's Pick 4. I hope you made some money today. It was fun playing. Well, it's more fun when you're making more money, but I think we had fewer hits, but we sort of did okay too with the payouts. But we're still live in the Pick 4 if you're playing along. I have numbers 5 and my top choice in this 8th and final is number 8, Bearcat Sue. Bearcat Sue was impressive in his last win and can make it 2 in a row from the outside post yet again. My second choice is going to be number 5, Wiggy. This sophomore year has been great for Wiggy, and Wiggy finished well against the boys in the last 2. Wiggy might just take it all. And my third choice is number 1, Tea and Custard. Tea and Custard's last win was a month ago, but hasn't showed much since. A better spot today, and the inside post should help. So my choices, again, are going to be 8, 5, and 1. Number 7, Go On Bobo, has returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. Well, let's take a look at my final bet of the day, and it's going to be a 20-cent superfecta. Well, actually, you know what? Let's talk about what happened in that last race. So in that last race, remember, I played a $1 superfecta, spent $8 on it, and only went with 4 horses. Got him. $84 for that $1 investment. All right, so in the 8th race, I'm going to play a 20-cent superfecta. I'm going to take numbers 5 and 8 on top. I'm going to add a horse in the second position, the number 1. And then in 3rd and 4th, I'm going to go with 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8. So again, the numbers are 5, 8 with 1, 5, 8, with 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, with 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. And that is a total bet of $4.80. Well, I hope you made some money today, but most of all, I hope you had fun playing the horses with me. Let's do it again next weekend. Again, watch for my picks on Sunday morning on Twitter. My handle is @AnnouncerKen. Now 3 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Pacers, and the gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, thanks so much for joining us here at the track on 2 for live harness racing. And a shout out to those of you at home playing on HPI Bet. We have enjoyed having you with us today. And again, hope you had some success today. You can have another shot at it again next Sunday as we're back here at 2:15 p.m. for the first race. All right, we've got a 8-horse field Lining up behind the gate for the finale here at the track on 2. Your even money favorite is number 8, Bearcat Sioux, looking to make it 2 wins in a row here at the track on 2. The field picks up speed, and here they come. They're off from the center. Wiggy driving out for the lead, also moving up Teddy Hanover. And from the outside, Bearcat Sioux looking for a spot, but going 5 wide into the turn. As they head into the clubhouse turn now, it's Kelly Hort and Strange World getting through along the rail and taking over the lead. In second and hung outside now is Teddy Hanover with nowhere to go but to take back along the cones. Then in third is Tea and Custard. Hung outside was Wiggy, who now has to take back in fourth. As they head around the clubhouse turn now, moving up on the outside, we've got Go On Bobo, the opening quarter in 27-1. So it's Strange World with the lead. In second is Teddy Hanover. In third is Tea and Custard. First up on the outside and unable to gain position along the cones and parked out so far for the mile is Bearcat Sioux. Now following that cover, Tea and Custard goes to the outside and shooting the gap. Here comes Wiggy. And Wiggy now moving to the outside, and now coming through is Go On Bobo. The trailer is Who's Stolen Mona. The half reached in 56 seconds flat, and it's Kelly Hort and Strange World up by 3 lengths. Back in second is the favorite Bearcat Sioux driving up on the outside. Here comes Tea and Custard 3 wide. Making a bid now is Wiggy. They're at the head of the lane, and it's Strange World now up by 5 on the far outside. Here comes Wiggy, also driving up Bearcat Sioux. As they come down the stretch, Strange World and Kelly Hort. Here comes Tea and Custard in second. On the outside, here comes Wiggy in third. Coming down past the 16th, it's Strange World up by 5 lengths. I'm not sure they're going to catch this one. Strange World with Kelly Hort in the bike wins by 4 lengths. It's Strange World, a photo for second, but I think it was Tea and Custard second. On the outside, third was Wiggy, and fourth was Teddy Hanover. The mile in 1:56.2. Here an official winner number 3, Strange World. Second was number 1, Tea and Custard. Third, number 5, Wiggy. And fourth was number 4, Teddy Hanover. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 8th and final at the track on 2, number 3, Strange World. A 3-year-old bay gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Strange Desire, by Real Desire. It's Strange World's third win in 13 starts this year, lowering his life mark by a fifth of a second to 156-2. Strange World is owned by Fred and Derek Gilbert, trained by John Chappell. The winning driver, Kelly Hortz. And the 8th is now official. The winner, number 3, Strange World. Second, number 1, Tian Custer. Third, number 5, Wiggy. And fourth, number 4, Teddy Hanover. The official rundown for the 8th race, number 1, Tian Custard was second. Number 2, Who's Stolen Mona, 7th. Number 3, Strange World, your race winner. Number 4, Teddy Hanover was 4th. Number 5, Wiggy was 3rd. Number 6, Buck and Run was 8th. Number 7, Go On Bobo was 5th. And number 8, Bearcat Sue was 6th. From the top down, 2, 7, 1, 4, 3, 8, 5, and 6. The winning time, 156-2, is a new life mark for your winner, number 3, Strange World. Well, thank you for joining us for live harness racing at the track on 2. We do it all again next Sunday. First post is at 2:15. If you'd like to see the future stars of Alberta harness racing, join us for qualifiers at 1:30. Don't forget that our casino is open till 11 tonight. We have almost 90 slot and VLT machines. Another chance to win at the Track on 2 Casino. Check out our website to see everything going on here, thetracon2.com, or follow us on Facebook and Instagram. And you can follow my racing updates on Twitter and Instagram. My handle is @AnnouncerKen. On behalf of the entire crew, I'm Ken G. Thank you, and drive safely.